That's right.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
Well, hey guys, welcome to another episode of American Truck Simulator, Buckshot Gaming, and M&T Transport. Today is theme
Is somebody
is
going to be streaming?
going to be ore, so we're going to be hauling sand and gravel to
Said
all
most of my stuff's
the
already packed up,
quarries.
so.
Our first stop is we're 65 miles out of town right now, sitting in
Let's
Colorado
see if
Springs.
my Steam Cloud is on apparently, because that could be interfering with
And
Wait a minute, you're using Steam Cloud?
we need to.
There's a
I-
problem.
that. Last time I checked, I remember I thought I turned it off, and maybe I accidentally turned it back on or something. I'm just gonna double check to make sure I did shut it off.
Yeah, it never works with cloud saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cloud saves it.
It's not compatible with cloud saves. Never has been.
Yeah, so we were hitting all the quarries. Our first stop is we're 65 miles outside of our
And for
pickup.
some reason, mine didn't work tonight.
So
It usually does.
we need to head up to the
It
quarry,
has been.
which is 65 miles out of here, where two of our other
Mine
members
works
are
first
waiting,
time.
so we can get our way onto
Mine
Montrose.
But I've
First
been
time, but then when I come into
Chaos,
the load
chaos,
was gone,
chaos,
so I had
chaos.
to redo it. Then I screwed up and redid it again. So
If you
I think John put in a wrong destination.
if you are running mods, if you try and set up your route in single player and then head over to multi, it'll just reset everything because the mods are missing and it'll just go to error mode and go set you back to your garage.
that's what happened. I'll bet you. 'Cause I
That's
did it.
why I have a separate profile just for
Yeah.
MP with no mods.
Yep,
So,
same here.
Would I go with 2.15 then?
Sure.
Yeah, and then create a new multiplayer profile that's clean. Cheat yourself in some money so you can get some stuff and some trucks, and just use that for multiplayer only.
I will give that a shot.
I do.
I've done it too for a while now. I learned my lesson. It makes sense keeping your single player and your multiplayer completely separated from each other, I think.
I got 3 profiles.
Yeah.
One for this, one single player, and one for the Dalton Highway.
Yep.
The Dalton Highway needs its own profile because it's a 1-to-1 scale map.
And no logging. No trucks book logging.
It considers it cheating.
Yep. Even though it's against your advantage.
For,
I don't know, like 2.13 had like for ATS 1.3 something, and now 2.15 has map selector for.
Everybody's still
1.40.
trying to figure out all their loads.
Yeah, because ATS is currently in version 1.40.
Maybe I
It's
didn't
hidden.
have the right version. I don't know. I'll find out.
It's hit and miss. Like Roy's still using the old one. I was still using the old one.
I'm using an
Even
older one.
though it still works. But I'm sure it's happier if it's got the right map in there.
I'm still using 2.13.
Probably.
I used maps like the ATS 1.138 and it worked. So Speditor can be hit and miss.
Yeah, it's finicky, but really handy.
Especially for convoys.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody able to have a quick look at the stream, please? Sound okay? How's my voice, T-Ville? Not too loud?
Good. You're good.
It's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
So
bad. So I
does-
the volume down so I don't get a double echo.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just I have to reinstall the Twitch app on my phone, so
Couple options for trailers. There's side dumpers and bottom dumpers, depending what you want to take.
Yep, I took the bottom number and so did John.
Yeah, because you can get doubles with the bottom dumpers.
I can't
I
remember.
went single.
Did it work for you, Roy?
Nope. Try it again.
All right. You might have to do the same thing, delete that quick save and start it fresh.
Yeah, I did.
I had to do I knew right away it wasn't going to work for me because every time I loaded the quick save, it spawned me back in Tucson. I always know it never works when it doesn't spawn me at the town that I'm actually trying to start off in.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what it done to me.
Yeah, so what I find is go to Montrose, hard save, delete the quick save, and then you know the drill.
Loving the new engine noises.
Isn't it the
Oh,
shit?
did you put it in?
So good.
Nice.
I couldn't decide though. I just kept switching back and forth. I was like, is that slightly better? Well, maybe that one.
It would be nice if you could just switch on the fly, huh? Yes, we are running the plug-in in multiplayer to be able to run our Kriegsbaum engine set. So I've got the Cat 3 34OE in this one. You're gonna have a listen here. Oh. That's just so much better than any of the vanilla.
I got a Detroit 60 series in here now.
I was contemplating between that and the 34.
Yeah, that one sounds nice too.
That's what I'm running right now.
The old Detroit's pretty cool too, the 8 valve.
T-Bill, how do you like your stock engine? Does it sound good to you?
I just don't want to have to deal with taking it out again, like go back to single player. That's why I'm not doing that.
You know what the easiest solution to that is you just, when you go back to single player, you just rename the mod folder that it's in, the plugin folder. You just put like 123 in front of it and name it something else, and then it reverts back to being normal for single player.
Yeah, knowing me, I'll forget about it.
Actually doesn't sound too bad with both.
Turn right.
Kind of fills the sound of.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
But if you are running engine mod in single player, then yeah, definitely mess with it.
Yeah. I don't even, it feels like a whole new game experience for me again now, multiplayer.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
It's tricky though. You can only
Turn
use
left.
older mod files because all the new ones that are with Fmod and stuff have a different file system.
Keep right.
I'm
And
using
then
the
turn
latest
right.
Kriegsbaum set.
It's in a different
right.
format though. I was looking through a few different engine mods. Like some of them are, some are in the proper format that you can just copy those 2 files over. But a bunch of the new Fmod stuff has a whole bunch of different sound levels and distances, and there's like 20 different sound files for interior and exterior, so you can't just copy the 2 over. It's a different file format.
Oh, gotcha.
Keep left.
So I'm trying to
And
find
then
the
exit
Kriegsbaum
left.
C15, and I can't find it anywhere in the old version. And
Exit
it's
left.
just a hard download. It's all in Steam Store, and I can't access it properly.
I'll have a look through my sets. I'm pretty sure I got a few of the old ones. Roy should have a bunch of the old ones too, maybe. Hey, Roy's the king of sound mods.
Keep right. and then exit right.
Yeah, I've got some roads.
Exit right. Go straight on. That's right.
Whenever you got her licked, Roy, just start heading out. I'm slowly starting to make my way up there to that quarry.
I couldn't find the big old quarries that we used to go down into, so I think they've been updated to this.
Go straight on. That's right.
We are going to the two biggest ones that I could find, so it's good.
Nice. What's the last run there? Is that a run across country through the bush or something?
Well, it looks like that I don't typically take those roads. It always routes you to the highways. We don't have, at least I don't have either of those back roads.
So do I
Most
have to
people
like?
probably don't.
Do I have to reroute when we take that run then, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it looks interesting. It's lots of curvies.
Oh, there. I've been down those ones. It's not multiplayer.
Go straight on. That's right.
It was already up to like 1,800 miles before that, so I figured some people might not want to go for the last leg.
It all depends on how fast we can get moving.
Me and Zana sitting there waiting for you guys, so was lethal.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Alright, at least I'm not late for once. Not a good one to be late for.
Turn left.
Well, I find that I don't care if I risk the first load being late. I go in about an hour and a half-ish. Hour 45 if I can, if I'm home. Just whip it up, get the load done, and then if I run into any problems, I've got an hour and a half to figure it out, you know?
Yeah.
I see a buckshot on the dam.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
I see
Turn
you used
left.
any GPS voice there.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Make it out, Roy.
Let's go move it. Roy was playing.
I can see Bucky coming now.
It's a great hill for testing out engine sounds.
Oh, it just sounds so good.
And every time I push, say, to come out of the cab number 2 and that, I get my camera keeps going off. I'm taking more pictures, and what did I push that I shouldn't have?
I don't know.
It should only be F12 or F10, right? By default?
Yeah, F10 is the default.
F10.
Yeah, and F12 is Steam. But unless you somehow accidentally remap something in your control settings.
Oh, F12 is for my head tracker.
Ah, yeah.
Thanks for fucking made it.
Time to hit the road and don't get any crumbs on my back seat.
Did you get Granny going now?
Yeah, I finally turned it on. It's awesome.
I like her because she's a smartass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it gets annoying after a while.
Yeah, they all do eventually, but...
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Going into a quarry, so all of our loads are going to be sand and gravel.
That other road looks quite explorable as well.
The one to the left of the quarry?
Oh, it has a loop. Never mind.
Was that you guys up there by the gate?
Yep. It's a little rest area, that's why we put it over here.
I can see the bloody road there. It'd be fun hauling out of here.
I'm gonna go out and come back in. I think just every button I push, the camera goes up, and I'm gonna just go out and come back in, see if that solved the problem.
Oh boy, I'm getting rain.
This is where it
It's
is,
a kicker,
sugar.
not a cloud in the sky.
Nice paint job.
Who are you talking to? Alright, let's grab this load, shall we? Where are we going? Montrose.
Is the add and save button supposed to be grayed out?
When you load your profile, does it come up with a black window for a second?
What do you mean?
Like in Speditor, when you load your quick save, it should pop up with like a black command prompt window just for like a second.
That's what happened when I did open Predator for the first time.
Yeah,
And it's not, it don't pop up like that anymore.
should do it every time
Time
you
to
go
hit
to
the road.
create a save.
Every time you load your save, it should.
Because in Predator, I have 2 buttons at the bottom. I have save and then add and save. The add and save button is grayed out.
It's looking for a save that doesn't exist anymore. You gotta reload this. You gotta reload start up Predator again.
No, the add and save is for cargo.
Right.
So you have to be in cargo mode for that to work. For your own owned trailers.
Right. Not doing you one load at a time.
Yep.
It's a pain in the butt.
Well, that solved my problem. My camera. I don't know
That's good.
what was going on. Every button I pushed, I
How
bet
do
you
we
got
get out of here?
300
That
pictures
way.
of this place.
I got rain falling on my head in game.
Me too.
No, sunny here. Sunny, the flags are blowing, nice cool breeze, 68 degrees. No,
It's
80.
foggy in game. It's raining.
No, you're lying.
And
sitting
80
here-
degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm sitting here right beside you and it's not doing any of it.
You do remember that MP does not sync weather, right?
It's funny how it seems to be the same guys always getting the rain and the same getting the nice weather, though, because I got a beautiful sunny day as well.
It was perfectly fine until a couple minutes ago. Then it started raining. And here's the kicker. I have the rain probability set to 0. And I get
No.
rain on my multiplayer.
And
I
all
got the
your
rain
profile-
probability turned up in single player, and I get no rain.
Yeah, you got a problem.
I haven't used my wipers in single player in a couple weeks now.
Well, for me, alt tabbing and saving don't work. I had to quit the game before it would save.
All sorts of weirdness going on tonight.
Yeah, it turns out a little rain shower is a thunderstorm. Okay, there's Bucky.
There's Lisa right behind him.
Yep. Just heads up, guys. This is not a no collision area.
What? Ramming speed?
Yeah, it's just a spot where you can run into each other.
I want to see you back that up, Lisa.
Yeah, right.
In a
Never
straight
mind,
line.
Sugar.
I
I'll
wanna see
find
you
us a
there.
new finding a new route.
Well, the real ones got locking pins, don't they?
Not in this game, they don't.
And the ability to actually take off the rear trailer?
Yeah, I think they do break up the doubles though in order to park them.
Rerouting.
Yeah.
Yay, the rain stopped.
Mine just got worse.
Recomputing.
Guess that's about 4 of the 6 maybe.
I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna make my load. Exit the game after I did my quick save. And then try saving and try re-logging the game again.
That's what I had to do.
Did you get it to work, Roy?
Yeah, it's working.
Right on, buddy.
Yeah, I had to exit the game though. I alt-tabbed out and it said
I didn't
Kept-
like that.
No, it kept loading me in Tucson. Which sometimes is okay. But my jobs wasn't showing up, so
Are you gonna get a line lethal out here, or what?
Kind of, maybe.
Just come by on the other side of the pole, I think. Pull straight. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Look at them go. Look at this, guys. Talent right there. Look at this.
Especially with the rear trailer being held up by a tree.
Yeah, I think he planned it that way. Oh, why is my stupid beacon on? Turn that shit off.
I got kicked.
Yep, you did.
Guess what I forgot to do?
What?
Why
space.
Space Center?
I
So
still
you got
can't
kicked
figure
by
out
AK.
how he manages to run that black bull bar on the front of that truck.
Ooh, John or Tiva?
Not me.
Lethal on.
Lethal.
Oh. Maybe he likes the color black, you never know.
It's not about that, it's about how he does it. I want to know how.
What truck is he running? The Peterbilt?
Yep.
Kenworth?
Yep. Peterbilt.
Stock bumper. And, yeah, it's just one of my bull bar selections.
Can't find back in.
I got two. I got one with, I think a single marker light and one with the dual, with the quad marker lights.
Yeah, I can't. It's got to be off of a mod, obviously.
Maybe. I do it with every profile, so I think it's stock, but maybe I have a DLC that you don't or something.
I
Here comes
don't,
Roy.
I don't think it's a DLC.
And I'm back.
It's the only mod I'm running is the long frame.
It's two nice little gnarly corners down there, Roy. Looking good.
So we got a Kenny, 2 Pete's,
Well,
and 2 Western Stars.
I have gravel, but it's not 2 Montrose.
Close-ish?
California?
Not close-ish.
I know it's not.
That's a little heavy on the ish.
And I even look in externals, and
That's 2 states over.
I look in externals and my stuff isn't popping up.
Looking good, everybody.
Can't somebody make him a load on truck sport? I've seen that done before.
Yeah, I've never played with that whole dispatch thing on there. I did put loads in there one time, but it didn't seem like anybody took them, so I'm not sure
No.
how that works.
Bucky, I know how to do the dispatching stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Because the old company, when it was Cardinal, before we went to this, that's what I used a lot to dispatch all my loads because Predator didn't work.
So what do I have to do? Go in there, create a load, and then you just grab it, or what?
Yep.
Okay. I'll tab out. See.
I gotta restart the game anyway before I
Okay.
even
Let's
accept
see if I can go do that. I'll
the
be
load
right
anyway.
back. I guess I'll have to do that for their all the other ones.
Pretty handy, though.
Yeah, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Keep adding them, and then I think they will just keep going and piling up. Because I can accept the other two after I got the one from Montrose.
Yeah, you just click add or the same load all the time, and it just goes to wherever you drop off to. I believe
Yeah.
in.
I kind of had an idea, but I don't know if you guys trust me or not. Because in the old company, I think it was Ace that was owner of that one or not. I don't know. Yeah, I was in that one. He gave me I think the dispatcher role, so I can dispatch loads to people, but I mainly used it for myself.
Well,
But I don't
have
know.
issues with that. The only thing is that we're all using Speditor just fine, and you're the only one having problems with it, so you'd be the only one making loads for yourself on it.
Yep. Which I don't mind, you know. I tried Speditor, like, when I got my gaming computer, and I still have issues with it. I don't know, I think I have bad luck with it.
I've tried downloading a new version, and it might work.
You did.
I was running,
Oh, you did?
I
Oh.
did download 2.15, and that still wasn't working.
Oh,
For some
downgrade. Maybe it
people,
did.
yeah, Speditor just doesn't work.
It worked for me before, but ever since
Hey,
I
did
got
look
my
at-
new computer, that's when it started not working.
Ah, did you change your save profile to Type 2?
I don't think so.
I think. Do
Ding, ding, ding,
you
ding,
have?
ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Do you have your profile actually directed, like the Speditor directed to the right profile?
Mm-hmm.
You sure about
Even
that?
so,
I
it
haven't-
has to be in the right mode, or else it won't let you edit it.
Yeah.
I have mine set up to my 1.40 save, my quick save folder, and 1.40 the
If the save
current-
format is in a format that Speditor cannot read, Speditor's not going to edit it.
Yep.
Hence why you got to change the config line in ATS to save in a different format.
Where
Yeah.
can I go and access that to change it? Is that like in the directory itself?
Yeah, I think it's the config file in the save files in your documents, isn't it?
Yes.
If you go to My Documents and go to American Truck Simulator, there should be a config file in there.
There's the,
Yeah, look for a config.config. It should be in there somewhere.
I found it.
Well, we're
Okay.
gonna be hopefully
Look for
rolling out
uset
soon.
G-
Just waiting
G
for
underscore
Redstone to
save
get
underscore format.
his load
It
figured
says it
out.
in there.
Alright.
But
First stop will be
mine set to
Montrose.
0 when it works, so I don't know what's going on.
331 miles.
So what do I need to look for? Control F.
You
Sa-
set under
Save
save
format.
format. If I turn it from a 0 to a 2, save and then try it. But let's get this one going.
Okay, how's the rest of us doing? Are we gonna be able to talk him through it while we start rolling, or and he'll meet along the way, or do you guys just want to keep waiting?
I don't.
Get here fast enough. I don't.
Yeah.
It's up to everybody else. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, John.
Well, I say it doesn't matter to me if we can get here fast enough.
I'm trying.
Are you on your way?
We're still trying to figure out Speditor and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, his first load's already made. He could work on that tomorrow.
Yeah. You
Right.
can do the Speditor stuff later. If Bucky doesn't mind making the loads, then you should be good for tonight.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll start putting some more of them in now. He's on the way, and as we go.
I have to. Oh, that means I'll have to restart the game every time.
Right. But at least you could run the convoy.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna create a couple more loads for him here. I have to alt tab out, so we'll see you shortly. Alright, I got those 3 loads made for him now. So hopefully he'll be able to get his butt up here and join him. And we can get rolling. Yeah, well, first 3 are in for now anyway, and then I can put the other ones in after.
Alright. I have the Montrose and Sirocco, and then once we get to Sirocco, I will change or exit the game and accept the other one.
Okay, you got the first 2 going anyways.
Just wait to get moving.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okey-dokey.
So you're on your way up the hill here to grab a load then, or?
I'm on the 24. I'm heading to the place to get it because I was all the way at the garage.
Alrighty.
Whose engine's running?
Mine. I'm going to turn it off. Right now.
Mine. Is it bothering you?
No, no, not at all. I was just trying to listen to yours, actually, but I wasn't sure if that was just yours or somebody else's, you know, mixed in with it.
Okay. Yeah, it's also, my chat button's also my enter button, so I don't want to turn my engine off and sleep accidentally.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's not bothering me. I was just curious to see if I could hear it with the mod.
It'd only be on my side, though, wouldn't it?
Not if we're running the same one.
Ah, true. Probably would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think you have to have the same engine though.
Yeah, it has to be the same engine, yes.
He's running a Detroit 60.
I'm running to Detroit.
And we're running 3406.
Well, I know, but his truck didn't sound like who's running right now?
I turned mine off.
Mine's off.
Okay, now they're all off.
That was mine.
Oh, that was yours. Okay, so yours, turn yours on again for a sec, Roy.
I see redstone.
Okay, turn it off, please. Okay, who's running the stock? John, fire up for a second, please.
Me and John, stock.
Yeah, one of you fire up your truck. Okay, so it's completely, it is different. I can actually, Royce sounds different than the stock.
Oh yeah, well, I guess so.
Yeah,
Are
but
you
that's...
sitting at the viewpoint?
Where does Lisa lot go?
Did you get kicked?
I'm back at the site. I accidentally slept.
Oh, my.
Yeah, boy.
The customer is expecting their delivery. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna be late.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 hours to deliver this road.
Nope,
I
now
just
John
got-
got kicked.
I just got kicked. Oh my goodness.
You guys gotta spam that Y Space Enter when we're parking our butts this long.
I just hit it
Inch.
again, so.
Inch forward and back once in a while.
Yeah, sometimes it'll tell you to move anyway.
Yeah.
I just rolled forward a bit. And I'm wondering if Redstone went to the right orb.
I did. And my load's not at that one.
Well, I
You
couldn't
gotta
tell the
keep
difference,
going.
man. It doesn't tell me anything in Truck's book. They both say NIMQ or whatever. Who was that?
Come on in.
Yeah, his is out there where mine was probably.
Should we be coming to you, Lethal Lot, or what's the plan?
No, I'll be in there in a minute. I'm just back at the quarry.
Okay.
I just reloaded my quick save.
Yeah, that works.
Wow, this dirt's not the best. I'm like being shaken around all over in this cab.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun road.
Especially with the updated physics.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you can actually feel your suspension.
I could see my freaking... I could see my seat going up and down.
Should we start our baby up? Oh, she's running. I hate how this pops up, this F3 stuff.
Oh hi.
Oh, hey!
Hi. Me and Lethal Lot both got over to the right so we didn't hit each other.
Smart. That's what you should do when you reach come across oncoming traffic.
Who's that orange truck sitting down there?
Manny.
Is he part of the group?
No.
I don't think so.
He's
Roy's
turned-
wrong. That guy started wrong too.
Yeah.
Roy's backing up and he's backing up. I got a feeling there's a guy we got to keep an eye on.
Surely not a troll.
Don't call him Shirley. He'll get upset.
Yeah, I hear you. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
What's your name? Transport
Other side of
Manny.
doubles.
That's Lethal Lot. He accidentally slept and got sent back to the.
Oh, that's right too, eh?
Someone's the other. Never mind.
What's this? Backwards, forwards? Is that what we're playing now?
Keep it moving.
Keep him moving so Trucker's MP doesn't have a fit. If we just move back and forth, they can't say we're not moving, so.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Slowly logging miles, 1 inch at a time.
Rerouting.
How you doing, Redstone?
I'm just working on backing this trailer, and I'm not having the best of luck.
Okay, so we're all here where we can go?
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Put the doubles up front and leave the singles behind.
Alright, let's get the show on the road.
There you go, T-Bill.
Alright, let's roll out.
Is it not letting you take your trailer?
I got my trailer. I'm getting ready to pull out and start heading up.
Yep.
Digging this road.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Yeah, sweet.
Turn left.
It's like some of the roads in northern Ontario.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, I love these engine mods. The 55
Keep
short-lived.
right. And then turn right.
Got another right turn in town.
Turn right.
Red light.
Go straight on. That's right.
making out back there, Stone?
I'm working on it. Like, I'm still on this dirt road from coming out of the quarry. So I'm just
Okay.
slowly working my way.
Oh, there you are.
How far back are you guys? Okay, you're still at the quarry?
I'm just leaving the main gate.
I'm about to make a hard right to the 24.
10-4.
And I'm getting the late music.
Go straight on. That's right.
This load's heavy.
And that's taken care of. I turned the music off.
Don't need that.
Nope. Late, schmate. We deliver when we get there.
It's not like real life where you can possibly get terminated for being late.
I was telling it snowed or something.
Good idea.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Unforeseen events.
Turn right.
My brakes ain't working too good today.
Mine aren't either. I keep overshooting every red light by like a good axle.
Yeah.
Now keep left there.
I've had that problem. Seems to be a TMP thing.
My steering seems faulty, but I don't know if it's how my steering wheel's set up or anything. I don't know. Because it feels like my truck just don't want to turn.
People have got the same problems.
I think they changed something in the new update because I have no issues being stable anymore. Like, I don't think I could flip my truck like I used to even on full physics. It just
True.
plows instead and just doesn't turn.
You know when the tail end gets on the 25, I'm holding at 50 up here.
Time for it. I'm right, like 590, 600 miles away from Lethal Lot, or meters or whatever.
Meters, not miles.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, well, that's a stoplight. That's dangerous. I expect it to actually stop like usual.
Yeah,
Hit the brakes.
I pretty near hit T-Ville coming up the one stoplight. Of course, that's normal. Hey, T-Ville?
I had to stop. This Bucky stopped.
I know. That was coming a little bit too fast. I had to pull
Red
back.
light.
I'm right behind Lethal Lot.
All right, we're turning on the highway.
Keep right, and then
The last person I
exit
see on my
right.
tab is John.
Yeah, slowing down. We're taking this exit here.
Exit right.
Exit 101.
Go straight on. That's right.
Red light.
So I might start slowing down.
Okay, that one was better. My turn signal not shutting off by itself anymore.
That turn was not sharp enough.
Go straight on. That's right.
They turned the blinker off automatically.
Yeah, I guess.
Because even mine didn't turn off.
Just kind of dogging it up here, waiting for these guys to catch up.
Yep. I see Roy.
I'm at a rude light.
How rude.
Just about to turn off at the rest stop there, gas station.
Okay, yeah, we just passed the Kenworth dealer, so we're just on the other side of town.
I see Roy.
I no longer see Roy.
And we got another traffic light coming up anyway.
I got the weather radar going on in my truck.
Go straight on. That's right.
The weather's kind of nasty where I live at the moment.
Come on. Come on now. Come on. You're not gonna do it, are you?
If the lights stayed green as long as they stayed red, would be alright.
Yep.
Man, I couldn't have run up on that any slower. I used all my gears from 5th to go down to 1, and that light still wouldn't change.
Green light.
I stay right on T-Bill's tail, and that thing turns yellow as soon as I get in the middle of the intersection.
Red light.
Middle of the intersection, she turns.
Yeah, it's pretty much one truck at a time, really.
Which is ridiculous if you ask me.
Well, especially for convoy situations.
Yep. Single player, I'll be turning the turn. The light will change the turn rate.
$234 miles.
What was that?
Oh, wait. Right up
almost
on
went
the
through.
diaphragm.
It's a lot like screeching his brakes.
Sorry, my trailer brake is right next to my push to talk. Like, oh no.
I gotta back up a tad so I can at least see the light when it changes.
The funnest thing is when you're doing like 70 mile an hour and you hit your parking brake.
Oh, don't remind me.
I should try that. Maybe I'll stop in time for the light.
Just throw out the anchor. How we doing back there? I'm still doing 30 and a 55 here.
Well, I see a Roy.
I just saw Roy, and then we got stuck at the same light like he did, so shouldn't be too far behind.
Well, as long as we're not blocking anybody behind us, that's all.
I kind of ran that red light anyway.
So that's single lane.
Roy's back in my tab.
Yeah, let me see Roy. I don't see Lethal Light or Redstone.
This Freightliner does not like hauling sand, I can tell you that much.
That's why the rest of us aren't using the Freightliner.
I didn't think I was gonna have an issue. Well, I take that back.
It's a lot. And I don't see Lethal Light.
Single lane.
Oh, you guys are coming quick. We're at 25 at the head end, so.
Copy that.
I'm gonna have to ramp up my brake intensity after it stopped here.
Now they'll warm up as you go.
Yeah, that makes them better.
Just don't overheat your brakes to the point they start smoking.
Yeah, don't get brake fade. That's no fun. That happened to me coming down a hill in a 5-ton once on in West Vancouver. It made me run this old piece of shit 5-ton International. It was, I think it was an 83 or 84. And pre-trip looked fine, but yeah, coming down from the British properties in West Vancouver there, it's really hilly there, guys. It's like, what's the elevation there, Lethal? Like 1,000 feet from over the ocean, kind of?
Yeah, it's got some pretty decent elevation.
Yeah, it's pretty high. So anyways, whipping down there, I had brake fade and coming up to a red light. All I could do is honk on the horn and hope for the best and downshift. Oncoming.
Did that truck have an engine brake or anything?
No. No, I basically just put it in the lowest gear, let the RPMs run, and I didn't care if it blew up, but it slowed me down enough that I could stop on the other side of the intersection, but I blew right through it, probably doing about 40, 45. Luckily, there was nobody around.
Work it up.
We're all here.
Alright, picking it up. Nice rest stop.
Yep.
Not doing too bad now. Running without cruise here.
Ready to turn right.
Well, that other guy didn't follow us anyway.
Right turn.
What was that, John?
The other guy didn't follow us.
Turn right. And then turn left.
Nah, that's weird. I thought for sure he was going to.
Yeah, he was making me a bit nervous.
If I just disconnect abruptly, that means I probably lost power. I'm just giving you guys a heads up if I end up disconnecting.
Okay.
Having storms, are you?
Yep. We had a funnel cloud touch down like a little bit south of where I am. It's a little bit farther, but it's down towards like the cities and stuff, and it's slowly working its way up here, where I'm at.
What part of Minnesota are you?
I'm from central Minnesota.
I got family in, if I can say this correctly, I can't say it correctly.
Like right now, there's a few tornado warnings down, like over by Chaska and a little bit by Winona and stuff, and no.
Just gonna get squirrely up here.
Twin Falls, it's somewhere else. I forgot what it's called.
Nice waterfall.
Whitefield or Westfield or whatever, I don't know. That's where it's all at, but it's circling its way up towards me.
I got family around St. Paul.
Yeah, it's
Keep right.
this weather, it's slowly working its way up towards St. Paul and towards me. It's like in between right now. It's a little bit farther away from St. Paul, but it's slowly working its way up here. Because I have the Fox 9 weather app up on my phone right now, and I'm glancing down every now and then once it gets up to the radar and stuff, because the storm tracker and things.
I'm not sure, but I think the town is, I don't know if you, Otana?
Yep. There was a tornado warning down there just a few minutes ago. I don't know if it's changed or not.
Runaway lane. So far, we've got control of this weight. We're not doing too bad.
I'm trying to stay in my lane, but when I glance down at my phone to see what's going on, that's when I kind of lose attention.
No texting and driving.
I'm not texting. I'm glancing down at the weather app because I want to see what's going on. Because if the weather starts getting towards me, like the severe weather part of it, I'm gonna end up getting off early and unplugging everything in my room. Because I don't want to end up losing my computer due to a power surge or anything.
Here you go. What are you doing down there?
I was blowing my nose.
What happened?
Hey, right off the road, right in the ditch.
Oh, I'm like that right now because I'm glancing down at my phone, looking at the radar.
Yeah, but he's out of it.
He ain't in the ditch, he's over the hill.
He's right off the road on the hill.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta call a tow truck?
Yep.
A tow truck, heavy rig.
You know, I wish there was a such thing that
Screenshot, or it didn't happen. Somebody screenshot it.
I wasn't able to.
You guys are
I guess
Montrose.
it do.
Oh, he gets to take the tow truck to Montrose. Lucky. But
Okay.
anyway, they need SCS and Truckers MP needs to add a way that we can actually like winch onto people and pull them out of like certain situations. That would be actually pretty cool. So instead of TVL calling like a wrecker or anything, we could I could have pulled them out.
I think that's the last thing on their mind is coming up with a tow hook
Yep.
in the game.
Trolls.
Yeah. But they have to like accept like how spin tires and mud
This
runner
road
is.
is awesome.
Yeah.
You have to have either accept or decline it. And then it won't automatically connect unless they connect. Or if that person that they're trying to tow accepts that request. And it's like, it resets every time. So, for example, they detach, and they go to attach again, they have to request it again. Kind of thing. That would be kind of cool.
Could potentially work.
It would,
Need to move
because
that overhead camera.
the person that they're trying to tow has to accept the request in order for them to tow them. Or pull them, or whatever it is, you know.
I love this road.
Oh, that scenery to our left.
Nice bridge.
I don't think, are we going over the bridge? Yes, we are.
I'm just driving through Montrose, heading to the quarry.
Copy that.
Second convoy in a row, I got separated. I joined in.
How'd you get ahead of us? Shouldn't the tow truck be slower because it's pulling you behind us?
The game just moves you forward and dumps you in the nearest garage.
Yeah, I know.
It'll
Yeah.
forward and back. Last time I was after I got dumped in Denver and I had a race to catch up to them.
Yeah, I remember.
There's another thing I can't believe. Our governor for the state, they released our mask mandate.
Same thing here, the Redstone.
And like most of our Minnesotans are vaccinated, but some of them still haven't been vaccinated yet.
Half here been vaccinated.
Yeah.
Ontario is 52% vaccinated for the first shot.
Yeah.
We're still in lockdown.
I'm kind of debating on getting the vaccine myself. I don't know.
Get it.
I had no issues with it.
Yeah, my teacher got both of them, and the second one, she had pain in her arm, a very bad migraine, and that was pretty much it.
I had a
Right.
spot in
Being
my
a
arm,
teacher,
and
they're
a
not
slight
for
headache with
migraine.
the second one.
Yeah.
There you go.
And only a slight headache. I'm 18 miles from the quarry.
47.
Yep. So glad the rain let up in my games to the point that I can roll my windows down.
All right, we're coming into Montrose.
Go straight on. That's right.
Job's
And I know
35.
I'm going to do that by this GPS when I get there. Yeah, finally, you're here!
Finally, you beat everybody.
That's what the GPS usually says
Keep
when you get to
right.
the destination. That's
And
what
then
usually
turn
cranky
right.
granny. You can turn up to the
Turn
place
right.
30 hours early. Finally, you're here!
I forgive her because she makes good cookies. Or what is it? Pie. She always goes home for pie.
I might have to switch to the granny.
Yeah, I'm on my way into the quarry.
Ooh, found a peat dealer.
I've already passed there.
Where's that, on our right or left?
Should be on your right.
Keep left. And then
That's where I
turn
came out
left.
of when I got teleported.
Turn left.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is a gravel road up to the quarry.
Visor is too low. I can't see the light.
Oh, never mind. I already discovered it, I guess.
I didn't. Until I put
I-
that.
Yep.
Red light.
Go straight on. That's right.
Sharp turns up here.
Yeah, that left-hander at that light there, that was a doozy.
I'm talking about the road I'm on.
Is that another dirt road?
Yes. With sharp turn.
Wow.
And a cliff with no guardrail.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, Colorado doesn't like install guardrails on anything.
Right now, the tornado warning's in Steele County and Wesco County. It's close, but I don't know if it's that close yet.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, I don't think you can do more than 25 on this road.
We're 38 miles out.
I'm 0 miles out.
Good light.
Ooh, nice little bridge over a bill.
Slowly inch forward so you can click that light.
Oh, I'm in gear.
Yep.
I'm pulling into the quarry.
You just gotta find that sweet spot for these.
Don't you worry, the mighty Caterpillar's got a few more ponies than your engine.
I know. I think I have a 600 horse. I think I have the Detroit, not the Cummins.
What a beautiful view. These are some really nice roads.
Yeah, they are.
I feel like I'm in my back area. It kind of looks almost the same. Miles to the quarry.
Keep right, and then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
I was late.
Ah, what a quaint little village.
I was 39 minutes late.
Keep right, and then, you know it, continue straight on.
You were still late even with the tow, huh?
Go straight on. That's right.
I might drop this load off and get off just to be safe, so in case the weather does hit me.
Keep right,
Okay, ma'am.
and then, you know it, continue straight on.
I'll just accept the other loads
Go straight on. That's right.
after, because they don't expire. I'll just accept them whenever I have the chance and I can finish them.
Not to worry. They're in there.
Yeah, right now it's over near Northfield, Webster, a few other places.
Yeah, I'm picking up my next load.
Get ready to turn right.
Ooh, I should have had more throttle on that earlier.
Turn right.
Oh! Whoa, that one's nasty.
I told Granny if she owned my truck. Look at crumbs on my back seat.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on.
Why? You got some cookies for me, Granny?
But what did you say?
Ah, crap.
Started up the next one, said I'm back. I don't
Turn
get crumbs on my
right.
back seat now.
Lethal, what did you say before you said you got cookies for me? What
Slow down, coming up. Lucky
Well, she's-
spot in the corner here.
She's like, don't get crumbs in my
Yeah,
back
that's
seat.
an easy quarter to miss.
Cookies? Do you have cookies? What?
Come on.
Give me some.
How freaking wide am I supposed to go here?
Turn right.
Come on.
Winding mountain passes.
Yep.
Lovely.
We're stopped in the middle of the road.
But Bucky's a little stuck.
Ooh, that was close, Lethal. That was close.
That's a brutal turn, that one.
I almost hit. I almost put the Freightliner logo in the back of your trailer. Oh, so as I saw you stop, I was like, brakes! Oh, don't you dare roll down. I don't want that.
Oh no. Just hold the trailer brake and
Are you
preload the
serious with
turbo
this?
and
Look at this.
away you go.
Well, I'm the one that's kind of rolling down unless I hold my brakes.
Yeah, that's some road. I almost blew by and missed that turn.
Yeah.
That's why I got all combobulated.
Give me sitting around waiting for you guys.
Copy that.
I'm gonna just keep rolling in third here.
National Forest accent camp guard mine or something. I couldn't read that whole sign, but I read some of it. Well, now I get to have beat thrown around in my cab again.
I'm gonna say, where this vote is, I would try going above 25.
It would be cool if dirt actually showed up on your truck, though. That would be kind of cool.
And maybe you're wrong, but I think they're leaning towards doing that.
What was that, T-Velt?
I think SCS is leaning towards allowing the trucks to 30, but I'm not too sure on that.
It would be very cool to see the trucks and the trailers both.
This is an interesting stuff.
Like have like truck washes that you can actually get your truck washed.
There are truck washers in the game.
Yeah, but they're no use for them right now.
Right. I know they're redoing Northern California. Get ready for this one. If you're running any agricultural loads into California, you'll get pulled into the E-check.
Yep.
Yeah, I did read about that one. Now, is that going to be any load, or only if you're hauling some sort of food or something like that?
Plants.
Animals, I guess.
Food.
Yep. Food, plants, animals. Anything agricultural. I see Buckshot on the tip. I see John on the tip.
Oh yeah.
I wonder who we'll see next.
It's either gonna be Roy or Lethal Act.
Should be Roy.
Then it's gonna be Lethal Act, then it's gonna be Redstone.
That's a fun cliff. Oh yeah, I saw this overhanging rock and I was like, yes, we need to drive under this.
That was so cool, yeah.
Kind of dangerous though, wouldn't it, if it wasn't being held up by anything?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was solid granite or something. They just blasted a piece.
Probably.
Okay, make sure you guys stop when you roll in there. There's a gate arm before the bridge.
Alright.
Put it this way, if that wanted to come down, steel wouldn't hold it up. So
I'm pretty sure the truck cab ain't gonna hold it.
nope, that's for sure.
Okay, see Bucky.
Look at that sexy looking truck sitting up here in the middle of nowhere.
Finally, we're
You barely
here.
see that
It
gate.
took your damn time.
That's
Yeah,
why I brought it up.
It lifts up pretty fast. So. As soon as it sees you, it's going on its way up.
Yeah, it moves nice and quick. It's just it's hard to see when you come up on it.
That gate has cat-like reflexes.
Crap, I think I should have gone right there.
How quick it moves.
Yeah.
Where is the parking?
There's a big old hopper silo there. We can load up on our way out.
Crap, I think I went the wrong way.
Tiva, how do you like the Western Star, huh?
As I say, I've got a lot of miles on this truck.
Well, I got 401 miles on this truck.
Let's see, in multiplayer I got nearly 3,000 miles on it. It's over 16,000 miles on it.
Ah, I turned down my braking accidentally when I was messing with my truck physics.
Whoops.
Whoops.
That's why I couldn't stop.
That's probably a reason, yeah.
More realistic though. Big heavy load, you ain't gonna just stop on a dime.
That's true.
What you doing, John boy? You stuck?
No, I just went to Lisa Love, till he parks.
Really?
Until Bucky parks him. He's in the
Oh,
Sandstorm.
gotcha. Gotcha.
Except he went the wrong way.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick. Yeah.
I did a hard park. But then I was ahead of you guys, so I had time.
That's where all the hard parkers being done.
I hate the stock transmissions. They're so garbage. Wow, I can't believe that wasn't late.
And I get towed ahead of you guys, and I end up late.
Is this my trailer right here? Alright, I'm out of there.
Looks like Bucky's taking doubles. Let's go. Traffic move.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
here we
sorry, I'm
go.
looking up the radar since I was stopped.
Alright. Can we just pull out of here? We can't pull out of right here, can we?
Oh, apparently the tornado warning, the tornado is a Doppler indicated, so it's radar indicated.
No, I can't get out of here. I have to pull by him.
People out there in the tornado day to verify if the tornado did take place.
What was that?
They'll send people out in that area to verify if one did take place.
Yep, right now it's radar indicated, but there was a funnel cloud reported though. But that was like half hour to an hour ago. I even have my ringer on in case I get the mobile alert too.
I knew it.
Well, it looks like you guys are out of the way, so I'm gonna come on in. Well, maybe.
You stole the truck?
I'm gonna ease that way anyhow.
Ah.
Oh, seriously? What am I stuck on? Like this little tiny little pube hair of a curb? I mean, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, there is actually one damaging tornado, but that's in Webster, Minnesota. And that's 7 miles to the west from them.
Warning, Bucky's stuck.
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out of this tightness.
Well, you're going the wrong way.
Well, it was either that or try to turn around 360 from where I was parked with doubles.
I went out to lady publicly.
You could have did that.
And
I think I'm parking the same place John is. I hate that spot.
Yeah, it's uphill.
It's also an awkward angle. You hit the fence and all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna low up a bit.
Well, that was fun getting out of there. I am
I'm
going
parking right
to
here. You are right.
use the washroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now that camera is all messed up, that overhead. I gotta fix it. That's why I'm not running it today. Alright, here we are in... where the hell are we? Montrose. We just picked up at the quarry, now we're gonna go to Socorro. Which is 391 miles, that's not bad.
Having trouble, John?
Yeah, I got a couple of barrels underneath my back tires.
Yeah, I'm watching you back in.
Yeah, that's some serious, that's not a very forgiving bank, is it?
Ooh, I just saw Lethal Lots load just go flying.
Yeah, something
People,
just went flying.
Somebody sent you, or went in chat and told you to go.
Yeah, Lethal Lots just flew on top of mine, I guess.
I'm backing up here.
And it won't let me get mine, so you're going to have to get yours first.
Redstone. 537 is your player number, not mine.
Oh, never mind. I take that back. Thought that was my
Look at
number.
this
for
shit
some
show.
reason. I thought that was somebody else's.
There you go.
Actually, we could probably... TVL, go ahead and pull up on the right up there. We can pull, on that upper road, we can pull down a little ways, get out of the way, I think. Line up. We gotta move up, John.
Oh, invisible wall.
Stall on that shit, though.
Yeah, parts.
F4. We're good. Right there. Yep, stop, John.
Okay, I gotta go to WC. Nature calls.
We're all on that upper road there as you come out, guys. Got everybody?
Good thing you don't have doubles, right?
Who's left in here? Nobody? Just some
Those
other
are
guy?
real fun when they start sliding down the hill.
I had that crap fixed at one point, and now it's back.
Trying
Or
to
you
get a
can't
good upper
go out
shot
on a
here
hill.
of everybody, but
No matter what you do.
we're kind of blocked right now. Here we go.
Stalls out. Or spin. Oh, your tires might be spinning too. Your diff lock on?
No, I wasn't spinning. I was stalling. I hit the air brake.
Are you guys backing out of here, or are you guys pulling straight out?
No, we're gonna pull straight out.
Alright, I'm gonna get off here and... Alright, see ya.
All right, have a good night, buddy.
Yep, you too.
Have a good one, Redstone.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Whenever you're ready, T-Vale, you can lead out if you want to.
Oh, those guys are coming along here too. Oh, they're pulling behind us.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we gotta roll. We gotta run then, so.
Okay, we're rolling.
Rolling.
No, he's pulling back out in the main road, I think.
Yeah, I did.
All right, here we go down this
He's lagging
crazy road.
pretty good too. He's following you there, Becky.
Let me know if he tries to pass.
Yeah, I see.
On my way.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, this is gonna be slow going. He's just gonna have to deal with it.
No, I almost went over the cliff a couple times.
Oh, I think he ran. He stopped behind me there somewhere. Look out, guys.
Okay, I'll watch for him.
Okay, looks like he's moving again. It looked like he went straight into the corner there for a minute.
Yeah, he's lagging a bit, I think.
We got doubles, so we're not gonna do anything stupid.
If I'm not mistaken, I think we might be going down the $1 Million Highway.
Not the fucking road.
That could be wickedly quicker.
And there is no guardrails.
Don't remind me.
I reminded you especially for you.
Okay, I'm out on the highway.
If we're still coming down slowly.
It's gonna be a very sharp right.
Copy.
I'm just moving along at about 10 miles an hour.
Well, that was some turn out of there.
Okay, this
Yep.
guy here stopped in front of me here. Right just past the bridge.
Okay. I made the turn, but watch your traffic on the left when you come out of there. There was more traffic in town behind us. Did he get out of your way?
Oh yeah, he went the other way. Yeah, he turned left, I turned right.
I'm just going slow so you guys can catch up. I think I'm going to go faster than this one anyway.
Love the sound of that. Every time I get into a tunnel, I gotta do that.
Certainly it's nice scenery up this way.
Sure is.
Yeah, that waterfall is something nice there to stop and take a look at.
Some
And no
road.
guardrails.
Right.
No, you gotta be on your toes.
Seems to be a Colorado thing.
I think we're all caught up, eh? Roy? That's these a lot?
Everyone's caught up at the speed limit's 25.
Yeah.
You guys got other people behind you, or we got oncoming?
We got oncoming. A load of oncoming.
Oncoming, 2 oncoming. 3 oncoming.
Oncoming convoy.
Yeah, there'll be oncoming convoy, fellas. We're doing speed limit, no worries. Come on down.
I'm scared.
Hey, you drive safe from your friends over here at BST, brothers.
Loads oncoming, guys.
10-4.
Two more.
3 more oncoming.
3 more. Okay.
Enjoy the view, boys. Enjoy the view.
Safe drive, safe drive.
A few of them was all on Transformers.
We're having a public.
Yeah.
Careful,
Check this out.
careful. You got wide loads around, long loads coming down there. They're cutting the corners pretty hard.
Couple of Transformers, yeah.
Yeah, thankfully I was able to get to the side without going off a cliff.
Yeah, I had to do the same. He almost took you out.
It smacks.
One more oncoming.
Okay, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop.
I'm going. Got my cruise controls on.
Have fun going all the way up.
Okay, so it looks like the oncoming traffic's clear.
Okay, fellas, one more coming down.
Sorry about that.
Right in my lane.
That's a chick for you.
She did say she was sorry, though.
True.
All up in your grill and shit.
That did not look like they were all from the same company.
Sorry, John, that means up in your face.
Yeah, I know. I know.
If I can't pick on John, I quit.
Yeah, I know. You quit what? Oh, no.
So, I'm kind of wondering. So, when we put these engines in here, is it just the sound or is it the horsepower too?
I think it's just the sound, but that's a good question.
Well, on single player, I run the 3406, either 435 horsepower or 500.
I'm having no issues pulling up this hill with the doubles in the Kenny, though. I just can't stop. I stop on a hill with a load. With the stock transmission, I have to switch to automatic to get going again. Maybe in low range. With using the trailer brake, maybe.
Yeah, that works.
But it's funny, in single player, man, in any of the ones I'd run with different transmissions as combos as well, I can literally just let my foot off the clutch and the truck will start to roll under its own power in first gear. I don't even have to give it throttle. There's never stalling. Only in multiplayer do I have that issue. I don't change any of my settings on my pedals or wheel.
We're dropping in. Fine, pick up the 45.
I'm backing up a little bit here. I didn't mean to be all up in your butt. I just keep rolling and rolling.
Runaway truck ramp, 2 miles. A useless feature of this game.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, last time I checked, there's no brake failure in this game.
Beautiful sunset behind us. Side mirror there.
Listen to them Jake sing.
All right.
Lovely, isn't it?
Adding the engine sounds to the multiplayer is the best thing we ever did.
Just leave it in stage 1 and just cruise down the hill.
Okay, taking up 50 to 50.
I love doing it in tunnels. Just flicking it on or just going into neutral for a second and revving the crap out of the engine. That's fun too.
Losing at 50.
That for.
Now keep left there.
Coming into Durango.
Oh, look at that, a line of birds.
What else is new?
Yeah, you notice
Oh,
the
no,
people
no.
line up the same way too? They're all on a straight line?
Yeah.
.35 and a light, guys.
Red light.
Go straight on. That's right. Go straight on. That's right.
Really?
You missed that one? I just go through it before it turned yellow.
Yeah, that's ridiculous how fast it turns red. And I got fines turned on, so I don't like that.
Yeah, the timing is a little bit donk. too short.
If you ain't a super trucker, you ain't making it.
Oh, nice. My Toby eye tracker just crapped out.
Uh-oh.
Got a turn here.
Thankfully, I'm looking forward.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
And it just turned off.
Rolling up on Durango.
Go straight on. That's right.
Boom, in a neutral.
You and guys ain't stopping, never mind.
Go straight on. That's right.
Holy long ass light.
I got that thing in my car to stop that bloody light. You hit it, and it kills the engine until you put your foot back on the gas.
I had a courtesy SUV with that on there. It's messed up, man. I didn't enjoy it.
Let's go through starters pretty
Go
quickly.
straight on. That's right.
I think it's like it just had kind of an electrical cutoff or something. It's a bizarre thing. I'm not quite sure how it works, but I rented I think it was a Ford Escape from when I had my car at the body shop, and it had it, but you had the option to turn
Keep
it
right,
off.
and then turn right.
Yeah, you got to push it to engage it. On mine right now.
Turn right.
I got a 2008 Lincoln MKT. 2018.
Oh, it just got dark as shit. Okay, it's getting dark as shit again.
Good grief, every light in it, I've made one light green.
Welcome to New Mexico.
How come no toll booths?
There's not a lot of roads in the United States at tolls.
Not so much tolls. I mean, way stations.
There's no way stations on this route, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. What a great idea.
I'm not mistaken, we're approaching Farmington. And there'll probably be a way station between here and Chicago.
Oh yeah, definitely. Got a right and a left.
Keep right, and then turn right.
You coming? Joe?
Turn right.
Roy, hey, you make it.
Yeah, I'm out of the red lights finally.
We've been creeping pretty slow up here. You guys should be
Keep
able
left.
to
And
bunch
then
back up
turn
again.
left.
You notice that green light stayed green for a long time. 3 trucks went around, 4 trucks went around.
Turn
there, and
left.
Still green.
Go straight on.
Pull
That's
in here
right.
and grab a splash of fuel. Because you know what? Why not? We're here.
Oh, the joys of playing the game with no head tracking. Really.
Geez, I don't need any fuel yet.
I don't.
Well, we're stuck at this light, so I'm gonna jump out of my truck and get me a splash of beer.
Attaboy.
And we're going. The light turned green.
And it's red again.
I didn't know when this light ended up.
Yeah, I'm up here a little ways to the road. Here.
Recomputing. Turn right.
I'm going anyway.
You come on.
Who's got the lead?
I do.
Okay. Just keep rolling. Lethal, you weren't AFK, are you?
Oh, I'm going.
Guess I should have asked that first before we all blew by there.
Okay, I'm bringing it up to 65. As soon as I get over this hill.
On our way, 223 miles. On our way to Socorro. Hoppity, hoppity. Let me know when you're set. Everybody at 65?
Yep. I am. Not, ooh, I'm at 61. Very cool. Picking up fast. I'm doing 61 miles an hour and I'm catching you.
Yeah, I slowed down for that little town section there.
Was there a slow section there?
50 mile an hour, man.
That was good. That's 55 for them.
Yeah, I know the cops, so we're good.
Alright, let's cruise. Hopefully nothing jumps up in front of us. That will really suck. Nice. First time I can actually settle in and just kind of cruise. All those other roads we really have to work for it. This one's a
Where you
little
going,
more
John?
mellow.
Oh, just cruising. Just checking both sides of the road, that's all.
Oh boy.
Looking for mines.
Yeah, if they're standing in the middle of the road, I'll hit the mines. Oh, you said mines, okay.
El Caballois. Let me guess, Sean, you got this jacket again?
What's that?
Got distracted by something?
Oh yeah, cat.
Ah.
She didn't like it when I threw her on the floor. Said, no, you can't do that.
Looking down the blinders again. Tunnel vision. Night mode.
That terrible?
Not me, man.
You got daylight?
I got brightness turned up, wide open.
Wide open, huh?
Well, pretty close. I can see just fine. Stars in the skies. Don't have that look like I'm looking through binoculars. Yeah, screw that. I ain't scared to turn my brightness up. I can actually see pretty good, and I'm not even on bright lights.
It is pretty darn dark.
At the moment.
I got brights on. It's pitch black. How's that? That's even worse. Not that these do that much.
Black is. I thought I was working underground for a while.
Staring down the black tunnel.
Yeah, you can't see too far.
Well, it don't take just a second to turn the brightness up.
Oh yeah. This is a challenge.
Screw that challenge.
Left, right turn coming up.
Right turn.
Keep right, and then turn
Ramp to
right.
South 25.
I'm half-ass blind anyway. I don't need this game helping me.
Turn right.
"94 miles.
I got 92.
Now keep left there.
98.
I'm just following whoever.
94. 3. 2. 1.
I keep counting down.
Those are the fastest miles, huh?
90.
83.
86.
Discovered a new viewpoint.
Lots of
Now
traffic
keep
here.
left there.
Let's slow down a bit. Okay, slow down the system.
Now keep left there.
Ooh, down to a half tank of fuel.
Well, you put a few left on the corner back there.
I grabbed some back there.
I'm still nowhere near that tank.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know, these 300-gallon tanks are working well.
Yeah, I'm right over half.
Well, you haven't got far to go. We can fuel up on the way back.
Use maybe A little over a quarter of a tank.
There'll be fuel along the way, for sure.
This is gonna be my last one.
Now keep left there.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna carry on.
One more.
I'm tired from work.
Oh boy.
Let's see, I broke down the grocery truck, packed out 2 departments.
Busy day when you're working alone.
Yep. Workload falls on you.
I'll give them A+ on the lights on the back of the trucks. They're pretty bright.
Yeah, they did a good job on some of it, but the lighting, like the night lighting, is terrible. They're saying, "Oh, look at the cloud in the water, and when it's raining," and who gives a crap? You know, if the water splashed up on your windshield when you went through it, hey, all right.
Yeah, I just think
Keep
you just
right.
need to
And then exit right.
turn the HDR down or something. It's too dark.
Oh yeah.
Exit right.
Well, in the bloom in the daytime, where I turn my brightness up, it's just horribly bright.
Well, I would be.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Oh, yeah. Now it's Sakaro. Red light.
Go straight on. That's right.
Man, that game's gonna red light, green light.
You know it. Sure, there's got to be go-go juice around here somewhere for you, Roy.
Nah, I'm not that low. Half a tank. I don't get scared until the light comes on.
I think you have roughly 300-ish miles anyway when the light comes on.
Yeah.
Go straight on. That's right.
One of you can pull up beside me.
Don't want to, John.
Okay.
I'll stay behind you and ram you.
This is my lane, and I'll use it if I want to.
Go right ahead. No worries.
Well, I guess at least a lot wanted to go.
Keep right.
Oh yeah.
And then turn
That's what
right.
I said. 4 lanes, more we use.
Turn right.
Get through one lane, anyways.
Go straight on. That's right. Turn right.
Can't see shit.
Here we are, safe and sound and snug as a bug.
Okay, I'm done for the night.
Alright, T-Ville. Have a good night, man. Thanks for running. Maybe we'll see you Friday.
Have a good one, T-Ville.
Good
Yep.
night.
Good
Have
sleep.
it.
What the hell? Why didn't it take that? Oh, great.
Can you pull through and back?
There's some tough spots in here to park.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell that didn't take that. But
You should be able to loop back around again. That's a pretty tight corner though. A little wider maybe.
yeah, I don't know about this.
Oh yeah, you got doubles, don't you?
Come on, baby. You're almost lined up there.
You can park a single trailer crossways and it'll accept it, but not doubles. And baby's gotta be right.
You should be able to swing that around the building. You got a
They're
little bit more room.
getting, they're getting all glimpsed up on my screen.
You can drive around.
There's
You
no
drive
way I'll
around
get
right now.
around this.
No
Is
problem.
the back trailer not sticking up in the air for you, Lethal Lot?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, just take it wide from there. You'll make it.
That's funny.
What a ground show.
But did your trailer actually get jammed on something? Oh,
I think it did.
there it goes.
Oh my goodness. You think the hard parking's tough? Try a simple one.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
shit.
And the thing of it is, on MP, once you accept it, there's no option to just hit enter and say fuck it, you know? Single player, you can get frustrated and go, okay,
Oh, this is
We done.
fun.
You're almost around that corner.
Well, I'll be dipped. I'm out of there.
Just don't go towards the dead end. You'll be fine.
Now trying to come back around to park it though, because I'm not approaching it straight at all.
You might have to leave and come back in again straight. You could probably make it from there. Swing wide enough and cut back in. Came like kind of like way over here with it and then cut back in hard. Maybe from like around there.
Is this a non-collision area or what?
It is, except I just hit my own trailer.
Oh, fuck off.
That's a collision.
Come on,
It's
you
safe
bitch.
for me to spawn mine.
Oh, get this thing off of me. Whew.
Is everybody
Thank fuck.
clear?
Where are we going? Cedar City?
Sure.
Where the fuck am
I
I?
don't want to spawn my trailer on top of somebody.
Somebody spawned on top of mine.
Yeah, they'll probably all just spawn in the corner here.
They're all on top of each other anyway at this point.
Yeah. Somebody spawned a double.
Probably me again. Oh, they're all over here. Okay.
I'll wait for you to get clear.
Man, we picked some tight-ass places.
Let's do this.
I'll be right back. I'm just up here.
Go ahead, Roy.
Stall now, bitch. am I stalling out on? Miles away from the... Get the hell out of here.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Alright. This is some place we're at here. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to go grab a drink and we will continue on to Cedar City shortly.
diff lock on.
We are back. Let's go see what's going on over there. Roy's having some troubles of some kind. Let's go see what his issues are.
That's some good speed for that hill.
See anything? Here we go.
Unless you're going around the silo. Okay. Just enough room for a long chassis and double through there.
I went the top way.
Yeah, you can get caught up on that coming around the silo like that.
There's just enough room. but
Yeah, see?
yeah. My trailer's parked there, so I didn't really want to drive past it and get caught on
What
that.
happened? Did I move? I didn't move, did I? Nope. Okay, good. Scared me. I felt like I moved. My parking brake's on, but for some reason I felt like I moved.
Ah, yeah, no problem.
Woo! Put some Crisco on each side of those fenders and pin it.
Yeah.
Man. Tight, tight, tight as fuck. Oh, you got this. Nice.
No
Right.
problem.
Let me out.
I'm a good driver. What the hey?
Who's hauling hay?
No, I said hey. Like
Hey-o.
hey. No? You know hey?
Hay?
Hey-o.
Hey, you know, like it's a Canadian thing like hey and a. Hey.
Hey. I gotta tell you, I sit here and thoroughly enjoy idling now way more than I did before I had the engine sounds.
Well, that's why on single player I liked running cab over FLB and or the Kenworth 100, I guess. They got different engine sounds. And what's the other one that I got there? The Freightliner. What's that called? I got a frog on my bloody window of the house. A frog.
You got a frog on your window. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's climbing up the window. I'll be damned.
That's cool.
I know. I wish
Wild.
wish I could take a picture of that. That is funny. I don't know where he came from or how he got up there, but he's trying to climb the window.
Kermit's just seeing what's going on.
Yeah, Kermit the Frog. I got one window open, and I figured if he might climb up the screen, but he didn't. That would have been funny to get caught in when I closed the window.
Are we waiting on anybody?
Nope. I don't think so. Somebody else want to lead?
Give me about 3 seconds.
You betcha.
Okay,
Done.
10.
Well, if you're gonna take 10 seconds, I'm gonna take half a minute.
Go for your minute, kid. I gotta close the window or this frog's gonna get in my house. He's coming right for the screen. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, my minute's up. The frog's still on the window.
You just got the boot.
Oh no, I got the boot. Oh hell. You're right, I did too. Okay, right back. I guess I should have spaced.
I'm back.
Okay, I've got to go out and come back in. Good.
You didn't Y-space frog, did you?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was more worried about the frog than white space frog.
Let's see, Y space
Oh, did you get kicked?
Yeah, right in the testes.
Well, they're quick on that, ain't they?
Yeah, I literally just typed Y space frog.
Yeah, I saw that. Hell, you're supposed to have like 8 minutes.
8 minutes? Is that what they got it set at?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
I don't fucking bother, really. I just spam it, so I don't get kicked. $1:25 in the morning, dark as shit. Welcome to multiplayer, where it's always dark. 652 miles on this leg of our quarry run. We're hitting up all the quarries. We're hauling sand and gravel only on this convoy. So I think we're going to keep up with these themed convoys. I'm really liking it. What about you guys?
Hey,
Yeah.
no problem here. I gotta get this head tracker 5 set up. I turn my to the right. It looks out the left window. I turn my to the left. It looks out
Backwards?
Yeah.
That's annoying.
No, no kidding. Hey.
We all here? Roy?
I'm here.
We're here.
Guys ready to roll?
Sure.
Roll them up. I'm not leading.
I'll go on this one. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Lisa, you want to go ahead of me?
That's all right.
It's a slow climb there.
Keep me from being such a lead foot.
I really don't like how the whole race miles and the variants and everything is set up, to be honest. I got gripes with it. For one... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Could be better.
Yeah, like, for one, what I don't like is that if I'm doing 75 in a 75, you know, and going downhill, I just can't get enough jake brake or whatever, and I just stick the tip in, so to speak, into 80, you know what I mean? For a split second, my whole trip's fucked and log as race miles.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Coming up to 60 on the heading, guys.
Could take like an average between 60 and 80 or something. Between 70 or 80.
Well, and then the variance itself I also have a little bit of an issue with. So what you're saying is you can basically do in some areas damn near 25 to 30 over, and not get penalized for it, and it still counts as real miles.
Yeah, even if you're speeding right through town.
So those are my two gripes with it anyway. I think you should be allowed to do 5 over. You know, in real life, most people do 10 over. Let's call it 5 over. Should be the variance. Oncoming.
Set your speed tolerance to 5 over. Oh, you're talking about trucks books, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about how Trucks Books records it. Or logs it, yeah.
Your trailer just flew straight up in the air and back down the ground.
Yeah.
I pretty near ran right into you. Woo! Scared the crap right out of me.
Pucker effect?
As soon as that truck went by.
Oh yeah, okay. He might be glitching, that guy.
Keep you on your toes, old man.
You damn right you do.
Check your shorts.
Oh, shorts are okay. Put them on clean yesterday.
Come on, push that back door, fellas. I'm holding at 55 here.
Oh, I'm at 63, so I'm climbing. I was right up behind Roy, but he glitched and scared the crap out of me. Soon be daylight, I hope, anyway.
We got fuel coming up. Anybody need it?
No, I'm good.
I thought you was in front of me.
No, I'm right behind you.
Hey.
Nobody wants the fuel stop? I'll blow by it.
I don't need it. You okay, Rob?
I got a quarter.
Well, we can roll slow. You can stop here if you want. It's right along the main road, so...
Yeah, might as well.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route. Turn right.
Whoops.
No, I'm down to half a tank. I'll pull in too.
Yeah, I'll keep rolling out of your way here so you guys can get at the pumps. There's another one further down on the other side of the street here, fellas. We don't need it, we're at 3/4. Love it when you conveniently find fuel on the side of the highway like this on both sides.
I'm out ready.
Therefore, pulling back up in traffic. on to the darkness. Set at 65. $530 miles to go. It says should be there at 12:36 tomorrow afternoon. Oop, watch out for tumbleweeds.
Uh-oh.
I got metal tires on somewhere, but
Got the run flats.
I pull the farmers. I put rubber around metal tires.
Drops to 35 up here.
Yeah, isn't that pain in the butt?
Yeah, you just get her up to speed and then you gotta slow down again. Scale. And a scale.
Anybody get caught?
Bypass with an oncoming.
Pull in.
I gotta pull into.
Copy.
Yep.
3 out of 4 is not bad.
Yeah, they're getting their money's worth.
This ain't a double, eh? Some of these are got double with both sides, not double.
Yeah, I'm locked in at 30 mile an hour until you guys catch up.
What did your doubles weigh, Lethal? I weighed in at 17 ton.
Also.
So doubles and singles weigh the same. I don't figure that one.
That's the total including your truck on a scale.
Are you guys coming?
You coming, Roy?
Yeah, my dog got tangled up in my headphone wire.
It's not my cats, it's your dog. Okay.
Well, they want to come for a ride too. And we should let them.
Actually, my cat will sit on the desk beside me and watch me drive. And she's watching everything. Right, they're going steady.
Yeah, they always want to be a part of their humans.
Yeah, I know. every morning at 5:30 I get licking a cat tongue on my face. Get out of bed and feed me.
Yeah. How we doing back there?
Roy, we're talking about you.
I'm flat on the floor.
Yeah, yeah, I see you bounced on the tab.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Got one coming on the left.
Turn right.
Maniac on the left, yep.
Finding a new route.
You gonna take this one? Can't you go straight ahead and make that right turn?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Okay.
I took the second one, yeah? Don't take the first turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the second one too. I missed it. God dang it, I gotta turn around.
Oh no. Keep it together, fellas. Keep it together.
Okay, I'm right behind Roy.
Did you guys make the turn?
I made a U-turn and I come right back, yeah. I'm right behind Roy.
Copy. I'm holding at 50 right up here, so keep our hammer down. It's 65. Three in the morning. We'll get daylight soon. That'll be nice. Be able to actually see what the fuck's going on around us.
I wonder we haven't run into any Lady Bear truckers.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh. That was a backwards light. They really gotta fix this.
Somebody just hit me?
Yep.
No. Who hit you? With me, I'm right beside you.
I was on the jake brake and the pedal hardcore.
I suddenly lurched forward for no reason. I was like, I thought I had my foot on the brake. It's all good, man. I got no damage. Did you?
find it very hard to start off in 5th gear.
Go straight on. That's right.
I keep trying to take off in 5th gear. I keep forgetting to push my splitter down.
Go straight on.
This
That's
light
right.
was the right way around. The advance goes first, and then the main.
Oh, I was able to time that just right behind you. Sometimes it works nicely, and sometimes the timing don't work for shit.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn
Soon
right.
as that light turns yellow, Roy, hit the hammer.
Yes, sir.
Did you set up there, Lethal?
Around 50.
4? You guys are all on the interstate now, huh?
Yeah, we just come on. We're just up around the corner.
Keep her pinned, you'll be coming up into a 75 and we're at 50. Well, you already start seeing the horizon again a little bit, so start getting some daylight here pretty quick, which will be nice.
Yeah, okay, I see you. Bring her up. I'm doing 70.
Okay, pick it up, Lethal, please.
Yep.
$70?
10-4, that's what I'm doing, 70.
Got our little 4-man company convoy going. Wednesday evening. We run themed convoys, so this one we're visiting all the quarries, running sand, gravel, and our stone type trailers. We're currently on our way to Cedar City. 360 miles to go. From there, I don't know how many will continue, but we might continue on to Elko after that. I will, anyways. We'll see who wants to come along.
Hard right turn coming up here.
I see that.
Copy.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Railroad tracks at the top that could come down.
Turn
guys.
right.
Be aware.
Bunch of people around.
Yeah, see that.
Roy, did you get caught by that train?
No.
I didn't see any train either.
I've got the hammer down.
$55, and then with 65 after that. Keep her at 50 till he catches up.
Sure.
Yep.
Ooh, we're all over the place.
I'm coming in hot, so roll on.
Alright, picking it up.
You're up.
Oncoming.
Go for it.
$50.
10 4.
35 roundabout.
Oh yeah. One only roundabout.
Is it just me, or did that look like a Scania?
It
Yeah,
was
it-
weird, wasn't it?
Roundabout. Take the
Yeah.
second
Lights
exit.
above the cab, yeah, it looks weird
It,
for sure.
yeah, it did look like some sort of a
Exit now.
Volvo rendition or something with a bunch of light bars.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. I think it is the
4:23.
Volvo. You can put the lights on top.
4:23 in the morning. The horizon's starting to get a little bit lighter out. Very
Got a lot of
slowly.
lights, though. It sure was bright there.
Okay, buddy, that's enough. Hey, that's enough. Okay, buddy. You big bad dog. He's a big bad boy. Yes. Good boy. Keeping my foot in it right now.
It's getting closer to daylight.
Yeah. I've been watching it for about an hour in game now.
How come they don't have daylight saving time in the game?
Because it's stupidly useless and we shouldn't have it in real life to begin with.
You blame it on the farmers.
Well, even most of them are even saying nobody wants it or uses it.
Slowing down for this curve.
Yeah, I see it. Ooh, yeah.
Wrong side of the road there too, Roy.
Watch that left-hander, boys.
And a 35 zone up here.
Yeah, I was still packing quite a bit of speed through that, man.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, that's a fairly abrupt turn.
Yeah, when you're coming out of like a 65 for sure.
It's a 35 zone before that curve.
You'd think. Fuck are we? Oh, Page now. Going through Page. Okay.
Lookout point. Oh yeah.
The dam.
Damn, it's the dam.
You mean damn fish or what? You heard that joke?
Excuse me. Tell it to us, John.
Okay, this priest comes up on this little boy. He's going, buy some damn fish. Buy some damn fish. The priest says, you can't say that. He says, well, yeah, I bought him. I caught him at the dam, so they're dam fish. Oh, okay. He says, I'll take 2 of them damn fish. So he gets home and he tells his wife, he says, here, you want to cook these damn fish? She says, you're a priest. You can't say anything like that. It's sacrilegious. And he said, so she explained to him. And so they cooked the damn fish. And the son comes in and they're sitting around the table and he says, Ma, pass some of them damn fish. He says, that's the way they do it, Pop, and why rather pass the fucking butter.
Nice.
Oh, we got curves coming up here.
What kind of curves? Like some hot chick standing there with nice curves on the side of the road, or the kind that will flip your truck over?
Truck flipping, unfortunately.
If she was that hot, she'd flip your truck over anyway.
That's a valid point, because either way you'd be cranking your head to look.
Where the hell is Roy?
Still back there?
I don't know. I don't see him on the tab.
Roy.
I got lost, I guess.
You got lost.
Right turn or what?
Haven't we been on this same road for the last like 10 minutes?
No, I hit a road sign or something. Oh, hell, I don't know.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm back here.
Did you turn off in Page?
Yeah, that was the last town we went to, Paige.
I think I'm coming through the page now. Curvy.
So you were behind me when we hit that big corner. Sharp one, we were talking about it. And then from there we took a left. Or right. Yeah, we pulled a right.
Things are
I'm
becoming
on
more
80
visible.
now.
Yeah, that's correct.
You're on the 89.
So are we.
Yeah, I hit something back there and delayed me a bit. Don't know what it was.
Keep right, and then,
Hey,
you
that,
know it,
one was the
continue
curve.
straight on.
It
Truck
stopped
here.
me. No, I
Go
wasn't
straight
in the
on.
curve.
That's right.
It just stopped me dead, whatever it was.
Truck at the intersection there, John.
What?
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, Roy's back on the tab. Was.
Wait, what? Yeah, he's on mine.
Do you see that rest stop gas station area coming up on your right yet, Roy?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll have a left turn just behind it. We just made that turn. 89A.
But oncoming traffic.
And the light was actually green.
There we go.
Nice.
That sky is definitely getting brighter.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Sun's starting to come up again.
Holding 40.
Sure.
Yep.
Well, good morning.
Daylight.
Same to you.
$108 miles to go to our destination.
About 100 miles to go. I think. Okay.
100 exactly now for me. Alright, lethal out. Let's go 55 for now.
Okay.
I think it might actually be good to keep her coming. Hey, you guys are all doing good back there. We're not too far apart.
No, we're good. Well, we're good, yeah. We're all still on tap.
Coming up some twisties here.
Copy that. Yeah, might not even get up to speed anyway.
Another cat on my knee. Oh,
Who wants to drive?
Co-pilot.
yeah. The little boy, the little girl, she was up here first and she wanted in my face, but this guy here is not. He just wants his ear scratched.
Ooh, yeah. We're gonna back her right down to 40, guys.
Devil's Corners. Oncoming here or what?
Left.
get ready to turn left.
Red light.
Left at the red.
Turn left.
That's quite the road right there. Good grief.
Red light right. No.
Red for me.
You got hell.
We got another light coming up.
Ooh, just got it.
Go straight on. That's right.
Damn cat stepped on my emergency brake.
Oh,
Oh no. It stopped you right in the intersection?
Yeah, I was right behind Bucky. And Roy's behind me now. So, okay, we're just about ready to go. It's almost green again.
Go straight on. That's right.
sleep GPS.
Yeah, what was that?
I keep left
It's
there.
like go straight and then make a hard right. I'm like, no, that's
Whoa,
the
what?
same road.
It told me to go left. And yeah, and make the sharper turn.
Yeah, I'm like wait a minute, no.
I got a heavy haul between those two here.
10-4.
I don't know which way he's going.
We're just coming on to the 15 right now.
That's a right, eh?
10-4.
I disconnected.
Oh, what? Alright, I'm gonna crank over up here somewhere. I gotta use the facilities real quick anyway. We'll wait for everybody to catch back up here. Hopefully I didn't just pull over where you exited.
Oh, this here road here, it gives you an ongoing ramp, and then it tells you to go straight ahead and then hit another one. So, geez, what a...
I think I disconnected.
Whereabouts are you? I don't see... Oh, I see somebody up here. Why does that happen? You put your brakes on, and you let go of your brakes, and you roll backwards. What's that crazy?
Oh, I'm in you, John. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that was close. Holy cow!
Seriously?
Where'd you come from anyway?
I didn't know. I was like, I had no idea where. I just chanced it, right? I kept driving for a bit.
I spawned inside of John. I was right behind his cab.
Oh, no.
Boot it.
Nicely done.
It must have been
Right.
I rolled back. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Come up, pulled up behind, and it's still doing it. It's like something's pulling me back.
Are we good to roll, everyone? Or
Yep, I'm ready.
roll out, leaf flop.
Yep.
$38 miles to go. Drop this off. That might have been a little bit too ambitious. We'll see.
He's so bright.
Ah, my eyes!
Yeah, why they got they got visors in here, and why don't they put them in so you can put them down at least?
Well, they want you to use the windshield ones.
Yeah, but sometimes they
Keep right,
don't work for us
and then
either,
exit
especially
right.
when the sun's first coming up.
Yeah, it'd be
Exit
cool
right.
though if they were a push button. You could map a button to it and they would just fold down. I'd like that.
Now keep left there. Get ready to turn right.
This is fucked up, this road.
Turn right.
These intersections are something else.
Yeah, crisscross one ways.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, I think the one's going to be my last one. It's midnight here, boys.
All right, John, not a worry. I'm gonna carry on.
I'll finish the run tomorrow. I got nothing better to do than 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I got some meds to take anyway. Supposed to take them at 11 o'clock, but I figured I'd finish it from it. But hey.
All right. You look in the simulator discussion in the Discord, you'll see the link for the paint scheme and the colors.
Okay, I'll get them.
Let's shoot, see if we can all be in sync for Friday.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We still look good anyways. I got some good pictures at the first quarry. Looks pretty darn good.
Nice.
Turn left.
How you doing back there, Roy? Still coming or what?
I'm cruising.
This guy's floating. See that guy sweeping the pile of dirt there and floating in the air?
No, I missed that.
Yeah, I see that, yeah. On the left, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the heck is going on there?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Dirt road and train tracks. That's a wicked bump.
Oh yeah, don't come in here too hot, guys.
Okay. Coming there with the lowrider, you get caught. See the way them rails are?
Yeah, especially coming off that, like a corridor onto dirt and then railroad tracks. It's
Yeah.
a pretty neat combo.
Yeah, exactly. They sure did a good job there.
These quarries are very interesting destinations to pick up and drop off from. I don't know why I kept picking up doubles. It's just kind of how I did with Speditor. I didn't want to take the same trailer all the time, but ended up taking doubles.
Ooh, I got an achievement.
Shit, that's a corner.
This one's mine. It's a pretty neat sight.
Yeah, that was interesting going through there. We're just gonna skip the parking so we don't get all disconfoculated again like last time. That was atrocious. It's brutal with doubles.
And the cattle bars at the entrance.
Yeah, they even got a rest area here.
They're just like throwing it all at us right off the hop here. What's the other thing? Is that a viewpoint?
Well, it might be.
Oh, what happened?
Taking it wide.
Gotcha. That's what she said.
Hey-oh.
It was a nice ride. Now, make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
Was it, lady? I don't know. I don't know if it was. But we're not. I'm not getting all screwed up again, so you can just have that.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
You spawn on top of.
Fast park and spawns right on top of me. Like, oh my.
Is that what happens? Oh, shit.
I was coming up to my spot, and all of a sudden I was in the middle of the trailer.
Sorry, man. Of course it would be. Of course it would pick the same spot.
Yeah, right.
Elko, right? Elko. Are we going to Elko? Elko. Yes, Elko.
All level up. Level 48, King of the Road.
Where is this trailer? Elko, right?
Yep.
Now you drive safe, okay?
Okay, which way do we get when we get the hell out of here? Oh, thank God, I got a single again.
Park exactly. I'm halfway across to where I got to park. Oh, you stupid thing.
Whew, no doubles this time.
Sticking to the side dumper.
You know, it's a sand load, so I guess that's what it picked.
I'm done myself.
All right, my friend. Thanks for running, both of you. Well, hopefully we'll see you Friday.
I'll be around.
Same time, same place, different channel.
Different set of routes, a different route, that's all.
Yeah, different route and different style trailers and cargo again. Don't know what yet.
As long as it's not too long, heavy hauls. I hate it.
Maybe we'll do car haulers or something. I don't know.
Those mini. Then we can use them 4x2s or 2x2s. Whatever it is. The short reel.
Oh, with just a single axle in the back?
Yeah, well, that'll be fun to try. Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe containers with that or something to ports. I don't know. We'll think of something.
Okay, thanks a lot, Bucky. Thanks a lot, Roy. See you guys Friday, if not soon. You have a good one.
You too, John. If you need help with that paint, just DM me.
Yeah, I should be okay. I got the last one.
Team 4, guys.
Have yourselves a good night.
Night, Roy. Have a good night, buddy.
Same with you guys.
Night, John.
Hey, John.
Right.
Night, right.
I'm gonna pull right onto the road.
Alrighty.
Actually, screw it. I'm gonna park right out here outside this gate. I think I can sit right here. And I must say, mad props again. Shout out, Lethal Lot. Fantastic job on the route again.
Thanks.
I like it. I'm digging this paint job more and more I look at it, too.
Oh, yeah, I like it.
I almost like it better than the Juggernaut.
Yeah, I initially looked at it, and I was like, oh, yeah, it's yellow and white, and like I'm probably never going to use that, but it's easy enough. I'll get it. I'll do the event. And then you showed it to me in the blue, and I was like, oh, hot damn, yes.
Yeah, it looks way better then, right? I was looking at the trailer too, but the trailer's kind of lame because it has the, you know how it has the picture of the mod with the family sitting playing a game on it?
Oh, yeah.
Like on a couch? And it has that image on the trailer, so I'm not quite digging that. We'll find a better one with a striped something rather that will match better.
Yeah, because the trailer should still be fairly universal.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be AFK here for a couple minutes. Is that okay?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, just want to grab a drink and take care of something.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, I will be right back in about 2 minutes. See you shortly. We'll let Lethal Lot lead here. This is the run to Elko. 358 miles. Oh, that's hilarious how his wheels just bounced there. My goodness.
That's a bumper, too.
Should have seen it from my side.
Yeah, I bet.
Watching your axles bounce up and down. So what do you think for Friday? What should we do? I was like car haulers. I was thinking could be a thing to go to all the what is it, Tesla or whatever, Telsa, Voltran Motors or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't usually take car trailers, so that'd be a nice change.
Yeah, I mean, or forklifts with flat decks or something.
Yeah.
Certainly, I wouldn't have... I think it would be cool if we just, like, take the ones we really like, and then we'll run 3 variants. Because we got 3 convoy days, right?
Yeah.
So we could have, like, Mondays could be for logging all the time. And then Wednesdays could be a quarry run. Fridays could be heavy hauls or something along those lines.
We could do that then.
And you could switch it up after a couple weeks, you know? Sure about that corner. I thought I'd give the old Kenny some more miles again tonight, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, cow bars there.
Whoa!
Okay.
Moo catcher.
Yeah.
Oh, this might get juicy.
The tip and turns.
She wants to go. Yeah, that's a little juicy through there.
25's done.
Okay, guys, I won't Jake break through your town either. Although it sounds so good.
Get ready to turn right.
Alright, Grody.
Turn right.
What's our fuel situation? Just under half. What's your fuel situation?
About half.
Same. Just under. Well, it's only 290
Wouldn't mind doing
miles.
the single axle mini trucks with some containers or something. But I don't think you can do it with the 8.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We could do day cabs with it, and then probably not do super long haul runs. Maybe keep it at about 350 miles per leg. I don't know.
Yeah.
So they're not really meant for like crazy long highways, right? Those things.
Yeah, do some shorter town-to-town runs nearby.
Yeah. The only thing is, it just makes more work because you got to put in more stops.
Yeah. Bit of a lean on that curve. Oh, I'm not
Oh, get
turning
ready
left.
to turn
I'm
left.
taking the slightly longer way that's not a zigzag.
Oh yeah, it wants us to go through there? What the hell? No.
Turn left.
This gets a lot of people every time.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
JB, have your map zoomed in too much, and you're like, oh no, I gotta turn there. And wait a minute.
This is another reason why I love the separate tablet with the GPS on it.
Yep. Glance at it and go, no.
Yeah, you're drunk.
Not following you. It's because it's like ever so slightly shorter.
Yeah.
Point
You
to
on
point.
drugs, lady? Some squirrely roads.
Yeah.
So what did you do? Did you just find out where all the quarries were and then plan the route that way?
Pretty much, yeah. Juggled it around a little bit and tried to just make a bit of a line out of it. Oncoming. And yeah, a little tricky trying to find like a string that's not too far away, but not too close. And it starts with the garage. A little finagling. I started up at Salmon and then kind of was heading down that way and was thinking about going to Moab and a couple places up a little bit higher, and then yeah, kind of figured out where the bigger quarries were and started off over there.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Do you save these? Because, I mean, we could always just rerun them. Well, they're saved on the Discord, so we could always rerun them. Or we could, like, reverse them at some point, you know?
Yep. I think there's a garage in Elko.
Yeah, yeah, definitely garage in Elko, I think.
This one was a little trickier because initially I made it all with coastline mining stuff, and then I realized that the Namakyu was what the big quarries kind of used to be in the coastline mining. Because we used to go down like the crazy big hills and spiral down, and there's the upper and the lower level.
Oh, get ready
And
to turn left.
now I think it's kind of been updated into that first one we went to.
I think you're right.
Turn left.
You want to give me a radio check?
Loud and clear, driver.
10-4, thank you. Please travel. Just kind of flip-flop.
Same deal. I gotta tell you, just the engine thing alone makes me want to play TMP more, you know?
Oh yeah, it's so much nicer.
Ugh, like I can't actually enjoy it now. Being able to hear the torque range so much better, and
even if it has its slight drawbacks, it's really good. And it's still in the first rendition, so I'm sure it'll improve too.
yeah, exactly. Because we know there's enough people that want to use it, so.
It's not too hard to set up, really, once you kind of figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I don't find it too difficult. I mean, I could just... I use one at a time is what I do, just to avoid any confusion, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I know he says you can drag all of the sound files over. I don't do that. I just do one at a time.
Yeah, it's easier to keep track of.
Yeah.
someone coming along here.
Yeah, I see that.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Uh-oh, we have flashing railroad lights. Is this one of the ones that always does it? Or is it actually going to come down?
Oh, I don't like these things.
I think it's safe.
Shit. Oh, crap. Whew. That's Russian roulette right there.
Yeah. $177 miles to go. So you think a couple of short day cab jobbies with the single axle in the back and then do a container route? Or some other kind of trailer? I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind the containers. I mean, they're a little more interesting than just the box trailers.
Yeah.
And they have a special trailer, which is cool too, which would be nice if we could use our own for that, because actually appreciate the trailer, go pick it up. But I still never got my cargo market to work with its editor, so I don't know.
Yeah, we're entering a whole new realm there. That sure would be nice to ride in our own trailer. But I do like the variation loads as well, right?
Yeah.
Like the whole theme convoy thing. I think that's a cool thing. People seem to like it.
Yeah.
Hopefully get a few more people into maybe doing up routes. I appreciate it a lot, so it's not just me doing it. That you're doing that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Turn left.
Nice when we're all going to the same place and kind of keep within the theme of what we're picking up from where, and it feels a lot more realistic and nice.
Yeah, it works good. I think we're going to have to come up with maybe a few certain convoy rules, like, just for the ease of keeping things together. maybe have it, okay, sure, like the lead will stop for every red light, so will the next guy, but then once it starts getting to the point where we're hitting 5-6 lights and then it takes forever for us to, you know, I mean, there was some stretches of highway there where I was doing 30 for like 100 miles before everybody caught up again, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it makes sense to do a...
Careful.
Oh. Go airborne.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it would make sense to do some sort of rule where, you know, the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th guy there, they could just roll through, you know? So we can at least get 2 guys through every light at least. I mean, unless there's traffic, like if there's other players, then of course you do what you do with every light, but...
Yeah, we probably could be a little more lenient when we're on our own. I just get used to stopping all the time, but it gets a little annoying when there's like 5 stoplights.
Well, and like I said, I don't have any issues with that. I mean, we could you approach it just like the rolling stop signs at the top on-ramps, right? So we don't pile up.
Yeah.
Just kind of use caution, roll through it. If there's no other players, then let's keep it rolling. But we'll definitely pretty much come to a rolling stop so that if there is, we're prepared to stop.
If you throw your right blinker on and when you're in the right lane, half the time it kind of doesn't give you a ticket. Thinks you're turning and doesn't ding you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to think of... It's not that I'm promoting that we should blow through every red light and be speeding and all that. I'm just saying, for the sake of trying to keep us together a little bit easier over the length of a convoy, I think if there's no traffic, we could have some leniency, you know? I just don't know what the best way is to go about it, like what we could say.
Yeah.
Do you make it, okay, 2 at a time through every light? Like, if there's 2 of you, there's no reason the second guy can't go if there's nobody around. He doesn't have to sit at that light as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if there's 2 of you back to back, you should both be allowed to go. Groups of 2, we could start with that, maybe.
I think I'm gonna pull in here for fuel.
Okay.
At least grab a smidge.
Yeah, I might as well throw something in here. I'm at quarter tank. Yeah, I know, wrong way. Don't judge me.
I heard TMP was getting to be sticklers for that kind of stuff, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go around.
Really?
Still kind of wrong way. Yeah. Almost as bad as the wrong side of the road, apparently, but, you know, it's not that bad.
I don't see what the difference is. I think if there's 2 trucks with the flow of traffic, there's no reason why you can't do what we just did.
Yeah.
You want to go ahead?
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
full fuel and put the hammer down.
Yep, I'm full. A little bit of extra weight picked up there, filling up the tanks.
Yep. Uh-oh, scales. Uh-huh.
Bypass.
Just when I hit 75.
You gotta go ahead?
Yep.
Figures.
You hit stretch at 75 highway. I'm free. Hold on, scales.
Hard, Jake. Oh, it sounds so satisfying though, you know?
It sounds more real.
$65. I got traffic up ahead of me.
Okay.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exiting right.
Exit right. Turn right. Turn left.
Looks like he went over to Walbert.
Wily bird.
Get ready to turn right.
70 zone to a dead end.
Yeah.
Turn right.
And onto the dirt. Don't mean to dust the shit out of you. Roll up your window.
But the truck sounds so good with it down.
It's all over now.
Yes, it is. Did my truck just die? Yeah, you can just have it. We're gonna fast park. All right. We're gonna take that job, but we're not going to do that. I think we're gonna call it here. Let's pull out of here. Fuck. What, was discombobulated? Is that what's going on? What the fuck? Why is it not hooking up to that? There it is. Good grief.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on.
Here we go now. How the fuck do we get out of this place?
Avoid.
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of here. Fuck off, really? I'm like 4x4 over here. Alright people, that is going to be it for me. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you saw, hit the like button and subscribe to get notified when I go live again. On Friday, we're going to have another themed convoy. Haven't really talked about what that's going to be yet, but we like to run themed convoy, so we're always picking some sort of a load. Today was quarry runs, so we're picking up sand, gravel at different quarries. So Friday night at 5 p.m. Pacific, 7 Central, 8 Eastern, we're going to have another convoy. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys have a wicked rest of your night, and thanks for watching.